Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? How's it going, Andy? Rumpumple mumple dump. Hope you're all well. Aside from the headache, Andy. Hey, Dragoon. How you doing? As for me, it's been a pretty quiet morning for the most part. Somehow a wasp got in here earlier, but that was about the most excitement I've had today. Finished off the rest of what was left of the food Soup sent me last night. Passed out before stream was done. Woke up at like 2:30. Passed out again at 6. Woke up at 9:30. Somehow still functional enough to keep going today. Nice. Well, last night we had an abrupt end to that last Balatro run. I think it was at around like ante 16, around there-ish. We hit the boss that flips and shuffles your jokers, which was just absolute death for me because I could not determine then how to copy it to get enough copies of with DNA, and then re-switch them around, of course, to actually get the scoring. So unfortunately, that boss is often not an issue. Do I always stream on Saturdays? I've been trying it recently. Last couple of weeks, I decided to try doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for Twitch, and then Wednesday for Blue Stream, of course. Just to give it a shot, just to see how it works. How you doing, Necro? How are you holding up? Being lazy? Well, you know, you're probably travel logged, right? Jet lagged. Did you fly? I don't remember if you said you flew or not. Let's see. Do you remember which version we were using here? I don't think I do. Let's see. I should have wrote this down. You did, yeah. So you're probably jet lagged, right? Should probably get rid of the versions I'm not using. I guess. I'm inevitably gonna, like, you know, emulate something else that I'm gonna need a different emulator for. Inevitably. Let's see. I want to say it was this one. Apparently not. We'll figure this out. We'll remember eventually. I might have like 4 different emulators and the, you know, 2 different files to try for each one here. So there are theoretically like 8 different possibilities. I'm gonna write this down this time when I figure it out. Let's see. I think this is the right one. Let us see. Also finally got around to deleting your Fansly. I still have it there. We might end up returning to it, who knows? How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Not this one. Alright, not that one. Love the digital keyboard demo. The do. I love it. I unironically love it. It's so, like, of its time. Like, that just feels like 90s anime to me. Like, hell yeah. We're about to watch, like, a Ghost in the Shell ripoff. Like, I'm in. I can't tell you how in I am. Alright. This one. If it's this one, remind me it's the Swan Station, if this works. Every time the protagonist harasses a woman, take a drink. Exactly. Maybe don't, actually. It might be bad for your health to do that. Do. Hey! Here we go. It's the Swan... Don't let me forget this, chat. It's the Swan Station version. Sure. Fill us in. What happened? Florida police now. Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife, Lorraine. Jonathan and Ed visit the Tokugawa building, where they get in a heated argument with Tokugawa. Although it appears as if they fail to obtain anything, Jonathan believes their actions will provoke a response.
ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。
Seems like a nice place, yeah, look at that.
遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. Just the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Well, dang. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? I mean, if you say so.
じゃ、入ろうか。
T-minus 5 seconds till we harass this woman.
おかえり。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。ど
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
う？もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
I'm sure she breathes through her skin, so she has to be dressed this way. Okay. There it is.
ほら、ジョナさん、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちら
Take a
は
drink.
お客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナさん、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。
Marks on the spectrum. Okay, noted.
さあな。
I
着替えて飯
can
のし
only
たこと
assume as a 90s game, and this
そう
is
ね。
Hideo Kojima, this
こ
will
の
be
ユニフォー
handled
ム、
delicately.
1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
Yeah, I'm a little
Anna.
worried.
早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
This is a 90s game and by Hideo Kojima.
いい子じゃないか。
I have concerns.
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Once you find out why it's so revealing. Exactly, you'll be ashamed of your words. And she breathes through her skin. You had a really rough time with rank today. Losing sucks and all, but when you lose so brutal, your spirit is broken, and that carries on with you into the next match. That's the worst. They got into your head. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to like shake it off and like just reset completely. Just be like, you know, the last match has no bearing on things going forward. Somehow a progressive look on autism. Give it, you know, I'm not ready to to say that yet. Give it time. This is Kojima. This is Kojima we're talking about. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. Hey, all that silver. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. This was taken in front of the station, wasn't it? Just gonna rifle through your stuff here. Don't mind me. No. I see a bag.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレイン
I
も
was just
持
gonna
って
say,
た
isn't
な
that the brand Lorraine had? This is the in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. Get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Of course. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. Of course you did. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at the Zero-G gymnastics competition. Naturally. Look at her, that's my baby. Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Nice looking girl, isn't she?
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it a Pegasus? Is this meant to be Mark? That's what the doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this pig flying? This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. Some kind of trees. They look like the ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains, anyway.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像画なんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。
こんな絵を描くとは訳ありだな。この少年がマーク本人だとすると、このビヨンドから出たいんじゃないのか？
ああ。
Is it like a rocking horse, actually? Are these supposed to... But yeah, remember, like, you know, you're not broken. That is not what that's not what that means. And you don't need to be fixed. Your brain just works different. I think a lot of us are similar in that way. We got a lot of people here I think are somewhere on the spectrum. That's the TV. It's one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? Damn, an old CRT. If you market that as a retro gaming monitor, you'd sell it for a couple $100. These are ordinary sofas, no chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Frankly, I don't want my, like, couch to be a mood ring, basically. No, thank you. I don't need that. Had this lamp since I lived on home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. I had no real reason for bringing it here. I just never have been one to throw things away. Surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. You have Sapphire Safari now? It's a fun game. It's a fun little game. When there's a little more to show off, I might do another stream of it on Wednesdays. On a Wednesday sometime. What is it? Do we have anything to show him? I don't think so. Not really. Where in the world could he be? Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Alongside other fun games. Oh, one of the anti-censorship free games? Oh, nice. Grab it then, anybody who, like, wants it. It's a fun game. It's a little bare bones at the moment, but yeah. She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster, with her whole ass sticking out. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. Always appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does your laundry. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。
I wasn't gonna say anything.
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
I feel like the correct answer to that question would have been yes, he is mine. Whether biological or not.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
Colonel Mustard in the foyer with the knife. How you doing, Tanuki? I keep hitting show instead.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とか言うらしい。
See, that's a very
無理に
different
話そう
thing.
とすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかし
Doing well, feeling great, was listening to some music. Very nice. What were you
焦
listening
ることは
to?
ないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
So that's actually, if you're unfamiliar, he in fact said full on the Aishiteru him, you know, so that's actually a very rare thing for a Japanese person to say. And I guess, of course, Ed here is not actually supposed to be Japanese. In the story, of course, he's supposed to be originally from the West Coast of the United States. But obviously this was written by a Japanese man, and such an overt saying, like, just flat out, like, yes, I love the person in very you know, very certain terms like that is actually quite rare. Like, usually you would say, like, a weaker version of that, right? Like, you'd say, like, ski or something rather than aishiteru. So it was actually, so that was actually meant to be very, very, like a very heartfelt admission there. That probably doesn't come across if you don't know the nuances of the language. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? Let's just talk about all kinds of deep shit. Now tell me about your dead wife. You told me about your adopted son whose, like, original father you murdered in front of him. Now tell me about your dead wife, Ed. Also, it's great to see you after all these years. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. He really wants this food. He's really like, damn, where's my food? I'm so fucking hungry. smaller, odd ways of making characters say and do things really helps to reinforce the character, not just overall tropes. Yeah, that was kind of nice. Yeah, like that. Obviously, the problem with like you might miss that nuance if you're not familiar with the peculiarities of the Japanese language like that. But yeah, that little moment would actually do a lot to tell you about Ed's character here. He does truly care for that boy. How do you treat something like that? And the only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a real shortage of organs back then, even more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before the donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。
There we go.
パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
I suppose we can go eat now.
ジョナさん、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. I love functional food. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. I say milk, but it's actually soy milk. Okay. That's unohana, also called okara. It's a soybean curd. Soybean curd. Seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. This is tempura. It's hard getting seafood here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. These look like they just came out of the fryer. Well, good tempura should be served immediately after frying. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat-sterilized ones. They don't use any peptides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluted with silice. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that could damage any crops. Cool. This is artificial salt made with... Is that supposed to be ornithine? Or is that amethine? Can't tell if that's an R and an N or an M. And taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Oh my god. They can't even eat normal salt. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. Crunchy. Let's put these eggshells on your food. This is oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. There's a lot of steam coming off it. Eat up before it gets cold. Here, what's this? What's this? It's a neat little gadget. You must carry it around everywhere. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Looks like he keeps his tablet with him even at the table. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
Why would it be the
タバコ？
cigarette?
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは。映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、 いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. I mean, would that be so wrong? You should eat up, Mark. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Thanks. Hey, Ed. What is it? What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Oh my god, okay.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. That guy followed Lorraine all the way home. She must have known something too. You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. We can eat now. Let's see. Hey, Anna. Yeah?
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutrition balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. You like school, Anna? What's your major? Do any sports? Yeah, it's great. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. We knew that. We commented on her outfit and the poster. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I was just gonna say, my understanding is just consuming tons of calcium doesn't actually seem to help bone density that much. That there's more to it than that, but okay. How dare I question Kojima? Of course he's gonna go into that. I think it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling, Jonathan, I swear to God. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. I feel like they said organ transplantation twice. Pretty sure they said that twice. I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most certainly did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. It's fucked up, Jonathan. It's fucked up. Okay, what do you want from me? Do I have to click the food to eat? Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. What's with these plates? They look different from regular plates. Oh, they've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. Good God. They also have chaos technology. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damned farm mammal. Your plate's empty, Jonathan. I'm just savoring the flavor before I move on. Alright.
食べてみよう。
Won't even take the cigarette out of his mouth
なんだこれは。
while eating. Maybe don't chew on the cigarette while eating, Jonathan. Have you considered that? If you don't like... Let's try the milk, huh?
飲んでみよう。
The soy milk with casein added to it.
なんだこの味。
I hate powdered milk.
粉乳みたいだ。
Powdered milk is disgusting.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Jonathan is not having a good time.
よし、一つ食べてみよ
Hop, 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 hop.
う。なんだこれ。
Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. How about eating the crushed eggshells? Doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. Am I done? Have I finished eating? Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever?
キャビアか。食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
Good God. Jonathan doesn't strike me as a guy who's had caviar before, you know? What, eat the tablet? You're wasting time with that when you have all this food in front of you? Trying to hurt my feelings? Well, I feel like I ate everything.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをい
Did
こ
I
う。
miss the Odin? Maybe I did. You have to painstakingly have Jonathan try and grimace at everything on this
な
table.
んだこの味。
ジョナサンがもたもたしてるから冷めちゃったじゃない。
We did. The Odin's pretty good, huh? Yeah, what it do? Right? All this food. Tokugawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Okay. There's 0G arrhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. If you say so, okay. Alright, Kojima. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, sure. Okay, Kojima. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It should be nice if we had some more. This game. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Don't you even joke about eating her again. You were away fetching lasagna. Did anything super fucked up happen in the past 10 or 15 minutes? We tried everything at this table, and Jonathan grimaced and moaned about how bad everything on the table was to himself. Jonathan hit on the daughter a couple of times, of course. And Kojima did a questionable race thing just a moment ago. So, you know, normal Kojima game things. Plenty of friends, all girls, though. Jonathan's like, oh. Anything else I should ask about? More bioethics, maybe? It's a field that's been gathering a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Alright. Hey, Ed. What is it? From director, auteur, Hideo Kojima. Yes. Hideo God Kojima. How to proceed. Ah, okay. I think that's new.
さ
She
て、
breathes through her
これからどうす
skin.
る？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナさん、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
けど、
She just zoomed out of there.
どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。
Hideo, you will regret your
Hi,
words and
so
deeds. Yeah, you will be
お待ち
ashamed
ください。
of your words and deeds.
パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だ
How
けで
dare you accuse me
カプセルのことで
of
話し
being
たいっ
weird
て。
about women? I have never
Kapsel?
done that in any of my games, says Hideo Kojima, after making Policenauts.
はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よーく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。
Has got some bedroom eyes for
俺の名
Jonathan.
はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Policenauts. Based on the kitchen table scene, maybe a little bit.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
Thanks, Anna. That was delicious,
Jonathan?
Jonathan lied.
また今度。
もう。
Said Jonathan, lying through his teeth.
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
Is someone gonna make a joke about how we
タレ
belong
コミ屋
here?
の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
I'm waiting for it. Like, who's expecting it? I'm expecting it. Someone's gonna make the joke about how we belong in an astronaut museum because the Policenauts are like ancient history now. I guess we'll just go inside.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。
Yeah,
こ
admire
こ
the
が
restraint
サン
if
ゴ
it
ホール
does.
と呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
Alright, alright. Are we gonna harass this woman or the receptionist? We have harassed basically every receptionist. I'm guessing this is probably like just a foreground person we're not gonna talk to. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before. I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. Until you see Jonathan hit on them. Looks like a college student. He's studying that capsule there. He does? Looks like a cop to me. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It's in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. The real one was charred to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Doesn't look like he's the informant. Alright, wait, let's see. It's a guide girl working reception. We could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. Excuse me. How can I help you? Of course we can ask what time she finishes. This museum is divided into 3 main corners, beyond moon and space. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development, from its genesis to the present day. The theme of our expedition is Beyond Gateway to the Stars. Yeah, he looks like security to me, yeah. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the space corner. There's a corner for space? Isn't the whole thing for space? I guess I know they said, like, there was, like, home, the moon, and beyond. But, like, isn't that all space? What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I meant when do you finish? Oh. Are you trying to hit on a guide at a museum? Of course Jonathan is. When do they let you guys off? Why, are you planning to break in and steal something? You had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future, with guys like you out there. Space Corner.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
Jonathan, yeah. Jonathan is very libertarian. Jonathan wants to be allowed to smoke his cigarettes on a space station and hit on girls of whatever age he wants, ignoring the fact that it was, of course, cooperation between people that made the space station possible in the first place. But no, don't. But they. Jonathan, of course, would argue that they should have privatized it anyway. That the corporations would have done a better job, right? John's a decade away, or two away from publicly supporting the Mises Caucus. Yeah. We got ads starting in a few minutes, but let's see. That's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a Viking 1 lander replica, which touched down in Kiers Planeta on July 20th, 1976. Shit, he already doesn't like trans people. Maybe only 5 years tops, yeah. Jonathan's gonna run for, yeah. Make home great again. Saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. Man, I'm talking myself into disliking Jonathan more and more. Inside this case, they have on display some messages. I suppose you could call them... Inside this case, they have on display some messages, I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. Wasn't this where it said to go meet the guy? Just keep looking around. That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. Okay, that's where we're supposed to be. That's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us were even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? You know that case with the SETI stuff in it? There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneer 10 and 11 inside. Maybe there's some kind of message from him? Let's take a look. Bum, bum. It's the golden record that was on the Voyager probes. It's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 different languages, animal calls, sounds of nature, and a wide variety of music. Everything from classical to folk. They also included a cartridge and a needle for playing it. Okay, I mean... Isn't this what you wanted me to look at? Okay.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんが。
考えすぎだったか。
This radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. YouTube is running an AI to automatically detect if people are underage and it ignores your stated age. How is this allowed? Bizarre. We're entering a really, really scary period of draconian government overreach with censorship. And of course, right now, it's a lot of corporations seeing this in advance and kind of kowtowing and being complacent ahead of things. But remember, in fascist regimes, most power is given up freely by people trying to behave in a way of how will this, like, authoritative government want me to act? How can I avoid getting in trouble? And people act that way ahead of time. And we are seeing that happening very quickly and just at an alarming rate in real time before our eyes with corporations. It's a little scary right now. But we got ads starting in a couple of seconds here. We'll take a little break once they do, and then we'll be back. Let's see. The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. Can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. So this is what a woman's privates look like. Jonathan, despite having been married, has never actually seen a nude woman. Please don't start. Please. It shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from our star. The distance between the planets is expressed in binary numbers. Alright, well, ads have started, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Alright, welcome back, everybody. AI will let us cut costs and not have to pay people more. is the only pitch execs and the majority of shareholders need to hear. Yeah. Meanwhile, AI couldn't even capture your face correctly to verify your identity when you had to sign up for a website to access the IRS website to get your 6-digit PIN to file taxes with earlier this year. Yeah. Pardon. Had a sneeze there. Yeah. Yeah. What a horrific kind of world we have created where we're using generative AI here not to help people, but yeah, like why are we letting them, why did we make AI only to let the machines do art? Art's the thing that we're supposed to do as humans. Keep using the term enshittification, even if it pisses off third wayers. I mean, it's, yeah. It's and ultimately the nah, I'm not, I won't go into it right now. I don't want to go off on a tangent on another like anti-capitalist tangent, because yeah, of course I would, but it's very me. I mean, it always ultimately, like, basically always comes down to profit. Okay, I mean, what else do you want from me? Just the size of our species with this. I mean, I think I've looked at everything on here. Okay. You want me to look at this again now? It's a replica of the Pioneer 10, the world's first interplanetary exploration spacecraft, yeah. That's the Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets, Jupiter and Saturn. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. It's a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Excuse me. That's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. Alright, am I supposed to just leave now and they're gonna like stop me as I leave? It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. Because I looked at the plaque. Case contains messages for mankind terrestrial. That guy there keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone. His girlfriend, maybe? I bet a number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. I doubt he's the informant. I mean, we know the informant's supposed to be in that room, but... that boy must be in elementary school. That's just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? Probably not. It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. Why do you know that? You don't know that. It's a map showing all the areas and how to get to them. Boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. Couldn't be the informant.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
Couldn't have been easy getting that on a space shuttle. They're quite heavy. I mean, we went to Space Corner. We went to where we were supposed to go. Still no one here. Am I just supposed to keep clicking? Just looking at stuff more? It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. I feel like I'm clicking everything you want me to click. Like those attached to the Pioneer Crafts. Like, what else do you want me to click here? Two people. Could deduce the size of our species from this. John Heumann, can a robot create the original Beethoven symphony? John Robot, can you? I mean, clearly not. But could John Robot create anything without human? I'm puzzled at what you want from me, game. How do I get person to appear? Not very, I just like the meme. Yeah.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
ここがビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
あ、エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
I knew there was going to be some
驚い
reference
たか？
to them being here.
このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
There's Ed, young Ed. This is me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people bring up my age. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They've got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb. Sounds erotic. When we apply for the Policenauts, so I heard they're gonna replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're gonna have us moving around like idiots. Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is gonna make them. You know the ones I mean, right? We'll decide how we move. Yeah, they've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. Sounds creepy. They went over every inch of our bodies. For science. Okay, that's for sure. Surely, come on. You can give me like an extra, like, half inch at least, right? What do you mean the data knows I'm a grower, not a shower? Oh. For science, yeah. We'll end up as some live action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. Yeah, for science. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they've got me smiling. Oh, no, not saying that word. I mean, I'm allowed, but Kojima's not. I'll smile like this in real life. Kidding aside, they did a good job for sure. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. What is this game? Come on. It's a life-size figure view. Yeah, sure is. There's Tokugawa. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. Got called that word yesterday while playing Team Fortress 2. I mean, you know. It's not okay for someone else to use that word. I don't call anybody that word unless I know explicitly that they like that word. I may have a license as a big old queerosexual myself, but I don't throw the word around lightly. You see it as an absolute win. It means you've successfully made it as a gay man. Yeah. When some rando just calls you fag, it's like, yeah. Crow, you didn't need to prove yourself, huh? He's a shrewd guy. Hey, Dirges, how you doing? He used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. How's it going, Dirges? It's a figure of Salvatore. Looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us, and at least he got a decent job. It's a figure of Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was always most likely to end up a chief. Yeah, now he's my boss.
このビヨンドの位置が記されてるマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
ニュースで見たんだが、このコロニーも傷んできてるんだろ？
もう30年も経つからな。
疑問に思うんだが、なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
道理でコロニー老朽化をバンバン宣伝してるわけだ。しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックよりも。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業も コロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニ
Eh,
ー
not in a
は作れ
fun
ない
way. Not in a fun way.
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Hey, Proxy, how you doing? You know that feeling? Having the F slur. It was, I mean, it was a self-referential thing. It was Jonathan referring to how they made his duplicate look here. His Check my DMs. Oh, that's cute. That's incredibly cute. Hey, Azire, how you doing? Not spicy. It's cute. It's a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, doesn't it? Meanwhile, the hypocrite McShitass at your workplace finally got fired for being intoxicated at your workplace. Would regularly hear the F-slur from him directed at you in a joking manner. I admire your restraint for not walking up, punching him, and then going, you just got punched in the face by a fag. Blammo. Because I would. You're all good, Zyre. It's alright.
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
The real ones are slightly
そのために宇
but only
宙不適
slightly.
応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
熊の冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
Uma.
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかし熊は冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープを熊の冬眠と呼んでいる。
What was the DM? You're curious? Just a cute picture of someone in a fursuit with just a cute outfit. Nothing spicy, just but very, very cute. You ever been dragged in the street and beaten till you pissed blood? I've not. Can't say I have. Soup doesn't send me, like, super spicy stuff, usually. It's a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and is only lightly equipped. Yeah, you put the spicy stuff in the group chat, yeah. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPs evolved from, huh? That's what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way ticket to nowhere. Can't stand the sight of the thing. You had a survival ball with you, too. Good thing I did. Yeah, after all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it just in case, you said. Yuri by itself would only have kept you alive for 3 days.
ビヨンドの模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
I'm assuming this is it in here to look at. Alright, let's try going back to the space corner. Is the informant we're supposed to meet? Hey!
探査コーナーだ。
Alright.
あれ、この宇宙服は何だ。月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに。
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か。
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
Starting to wonder, frankly.
お前が電話の男か。顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でも。
Jesus Christ!
あん
Jonathan.
たら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか。
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Look at this guy. Calls us out here and then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. Arrest. Alright, what have you got for us? Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet. Anyway, my life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars. It's what happened to Hojo. He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Clearly Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, and clearly the drug. Ronaldo just said to you, and you quote, taking you to a phantom boynecologist for your phantom boy. Jesus Christ. You love it, Soup. You wouldn't talk to him otherwise. Soup, I finished the rest of the chicken earlier. Who's that? It was too spicy. It wasn't too spicy, no. Your ass is gonna be sorry. My ass is fine. I will say, I prefer the hot over the extra hot, but that's partially because the extra hot was just kind of the powder that they used for it is a little bitter. They make an even hotter one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious. I'm curious how hot that would actually be, but extra hot is probably what I would go to if I wanted to blow my face off, except for the fact that it's a little bitter. So I think I would stick with just the hot. The hot was a good level of spice, where, like, you know, you have like a little bit of a lingering, like, tingle on your lips. Just a little bit. It's nice. It was good. But thank you, Sue. Can't say, not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? Dave's hot chicken, and it's so good. And the not chicken is good too. What else do they serve other than chicken? The fries were fine. Yeah, like the fries are good. Like I like a thick fry. They do like a thick crinkle cut fry, which is just cool with me. Like I like a thick fry. I want there to be some potato in my goddamn fry. Cauliflower and milkshakes and mac and cheese. They have milkshakes? Insane milkshakes. Can you get like a chocolate malted? Do they have chocolate malted? I love a chocolate malted milkshake. I'll have to Google it. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to float Narc into the market. That makes sense. That's the real purpose of the K series, to get Narc out there without anyone knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for Narc. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even dissolution of the drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure system is nothing special. K9's real purpose is carrying and concealing Narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea, everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say it couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind Narc. To be precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on Narc. He created the original to show to the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM. So the CD explains everything about them. Right, including how to use them. Why is CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. Where is this CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. Probably in his vast CD collection that when we went to his home, his daughter was like, you should check out his CD collection. His CD collection. Did you see his CD collection? He has quite a CD collection. He loves collecting CDs. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. You know, in his CD collection. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? Probably. The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD's got state-of-the-art data encryption, too. Even BCP couldn't read it. You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something else. Yeah, that's true. Almost all of our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well, none of it's public. You need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load it. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for all of this. First, it'll do a card check. I think we have an ID card. We can probably get employee ID codes easily enough. We have Hojo's card, yeah. So then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. You mean those Japanese things? Right. Select the ones it asks for and you're in. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly? Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a black screen. Remember the order. First the card, then the family crests, then the CD. Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? Yeah, screw these guys and you're done. Done. Screw these guys and you're done. Just screw, give them, you know. I've been known to screw a few guys. You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm gonna end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Was Lorraine involved with drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、
I always
俺
tell
の後をつけた
people
りすんなよ。
that they can trust me.
待て。
That way they know
まだ聞きたい
that
ことがあ
they
る。
can trust me.
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴ら、もっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと？
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また
Well,
連
it seems
絡
like
する。
Tokugawa Industries
Yeah.
here is literally everywhere, so that's not a shock.
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。ホームなまりがなかったとすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはい
This
い
is
と
very
し
funny to
て。
me that
情報の真意の確
Kojima
認
did
だな。
foresee vapes. Like he sort of saw vapes being a thing here, right? Like he invented the idea of vapes. Like, yes, I have this like electronic auto lighting cigarette I can turn on and off. It's like he almost saw vapes. How dare he? I'm not saying he, like, you know, invented them. I'm just saying he foresaw that vapes would become a thing. Well, we've got no choice but to trust what he told us. Why don't we stop by Hojo's house and look for that CD? No sign of him. Whoever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Meryl. You really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uniform days. Parked a little away from the building as a precaution. Let's go see Karen. You think that's where it is? I mean, obviously, duh.
「北条家だ、ジョナサン。
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, Jonathan, Ed. How's the investigation going? Come on in. Make yourselves at home.
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
I guess we should talk to her about it. A CD-ROM? I've never seen one here. All we have are CDs. Yeah, we remember. Let's go have a look. And then also your family crests. We have a question for you. What does your family crest look like? You're a Kamon. Come on? Oh, our Kamon. The traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. Why do you ask? We found out Tokugawa used family crests for an employee password system. You want to listen to some music? No, we didn't come here to sample BGMs, background music. It's literally what the CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was it again? Try to remember. It was definitely here. There's no title on this one. What's this mark on the CD? Maybe this is the one, this is one of the family crests the informant was talking about? Let's see.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
やっぱりそうだ。ケースの表面のこれ、家紋だろ。
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行くぞ。
宇宙服の男が言っていた家紋も気になるな。CD の上にも書かれているようだし。
カレンさん、家紋のこと何か知らないかな。
家紋？そうだわ。書斎に家紋表があるわ。
その家紋表を見せてもらおう。
Yoink. Let's see, is this what had those on them? It's a hanging scroll that Dad wrote at New Year's. It's not some expensive piece we bought at a store or anything. Lorraine wasn't very good at calligraphy. Let's see, where are these crests? Japanese colored paper. Father wrote that as well. Usually see these in Oriental rooms. Dad hasn't been using the drawers lately, so there's nothing in them. It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. Sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. Wait, so where are these crests? You know the CD-ROM? Well, we need to know about family crests to load it. See it there? Is that it? Okay. It's just so, that's it. Just the 3 triangles? Okay. Alright, see you later. I thought she said there was like a thing in the study for it, but okay. Let's take a look at this family crest chart before we go. Okay, that's what I thought, but like... Where is it? Is that it? Okay, that is it.
日本古来の家紋表です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
This is what the informant was talking about. So be sure to study these. Alright, this is the one. Let's see what it says. Son Hojo, the Hojo Uroko, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses, yeah? This is speaking in general terms. There's a legend about its origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura Tokimasu Hojo went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. Alright, so what crest is your... Can you just tell us, or do I have to look at them all? Dosan Saito, the Nadeshiko, or fringed pink, says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. It's Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi, or hollyhocks. It says that this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Akamo shrines, and was later inherited by Tokugawa. We have them to thank for that putrid logo, yeah. Let's see. Toshie Maeda, the Akaga Umebachi, or Akaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugehara family, or so I heard. Can you just tell us which one? Let's see what this one says. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune-telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Which one is it? Let's see what it says. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omigenji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. Or so I heard. Let's see what it says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori family, originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri. Yeah. I have no idea what that... Paulownia flower pattern? I've never heard of that. Paulownia? Or so I've heard. Oh my god. Let's see what it says. Nagamasa Asai. Kenhana Bishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of the subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Oh my god, so which one is it? Oh my god, so which one? Like, okay. Basically, the only computer that will let us access this disk uses crests as passwords. You know anything about this CD-ROM? Can't believe my father had that here. I have no idea he had that. Let's see. I don't think this is going to be very important. Came down hard on Mom for the ways she still thought about you. That was only because he loved her. I hope I didn't... I'm not supposed to memorize all that, because there's no way. Karen, I will find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. Time to invoke the power of the Triforce to investigate drugs, yeah. Alright, let's see.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
I'm sure they'll just let us walk in and use it, right?
.徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
I don't believe that.
そうとは
This is a
限らん。
Japanese company.
日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は？
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
None of your
分
bullshit.
かってる。長いはしないさ。
Ed is already sick of our bullshit. I love it. Me too, Ed. I'm also sick of Jonathan's bullshit. Go check the door. I don't think it'd be open at this time of night, though. I mean, I'm looking. We can go inside any time with Hojo's ID.
いいかジョナサン、徳川の連中にこんなところを見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったか？
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
分かった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。
Jonathan will just get on the computer and look at porn.
フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
Wait to the camera. I'll step in front of the camera. They have proof they'd have proof we broke in here. Pictures of me never turn out well. You really are one psycho son of a bitch, you know that. Calm down, Ed. That's the door heading to the back area. They built it pretty tough. The tighter the security, the more you want to see what's inside. Think this will open with Hojo's card? I doubt it. The security's several levels higher than the DDS room. Alright, well... let's just go into the DDS room.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで、よし、開いたぞ。入ろう。DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ、例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド、見ろ。端末がなくなってる。
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえば、どっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
Yeah, they're all hooked up to the same network, right? So wasn't there one at the hospital? Yeah, right? The hospital? Get over to BCCH and try the pharmacy's computer. Hospital at this time of night. And we don't have a choice, just can't wait. My understanding is most hospitals in Japan pretty much shut down to like kind of bare bones on the weekends if you're lucky. So it's one of those kind of things like, you know,
BCCH に着いたぞ。この時間
don't
だ。
get injured in Japan on a
診察はしていな
Friday
いようだ。
night. Otherwise, you're probably waiting until Monday. Sure is quiet. Everybody's probably asleep by now. I know, Soup, are you aware of how, like, fucked Japan's, like, hospital system is like that? Unless it's, like, a private practice, like, kind of thing. Like, you know, you will have a hard time on a weekend, like, getting help in Japan, apparently. The doctors just, like, clock out and they go, fuck it, and they get drunk. Place gives me the willies. Can I go in? Okay, I have to do that. Think the front door will be open this time of night? Only one way to find out, you know the drill. Door's open, we can enter through here. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by a computer?
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
Like, yeah, man, like, hospitals shut down in Japan.
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
We do have to go through the director's
薬局
office.
には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが、無断で入るしかない。
We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. So once they do, we'll take another little break.
クリス！
クリスさん、いたんですか？
Really? I kind of
ちょっと残業してた
suspected
も
she
のだ
would
から。
be. There was no way we were going to
そ
do
れ
this
よりも
this
どうした
easily.
の？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し
Plus,
訳
we
ない。
know that Chris, Chris was at that
どうして
party
も
getting
調べたいこと
real
があったもん
chummy
で。
with Tokugawa, so there was
そ
no
れに
way.
扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ？
This is the worst
わかりました。
idea
じゃ
ever.
あ、クリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえま
This
す
is
か？
the worst idea ever. Hey, N64 gamer, you're not kidding. This is a huge mistake. Sharing this with Chris is the worst idea. We know she's chummy with Tokugawa. Didn't expect to find you here at this time of night. What a pleasant surprise. Boy, you can turn that on like a faucet, can't you? Can I turn you on like a faucet? Smell is such a normal thing to do here, isn't it?
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? I got you like a checker pattern. I got you like a Unity texture that didn't load. Like a missing texture. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. Yeah, you told me, so what's going on? Sorry, Chris, I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? I mean, it's probably partly true. Forgot to install CS Source. Sorry, Chris, truly. We really are sorry. Cops shouldn't be doing things like this, we know, but... It's alright, you don't have to keep apologizing, I'll help you. I can think of other things I prefer an apology for. Sorry about that. Cops definitely shouldn't be doing things like that either. She's talking about when we slapped her tits. She's talking about when Jonathan slapped her titties around. I'm not a cop. Don't even try it, please, not. Alright. I guess we show... You fucking what? You heard me. Can't remember anything about Hojo. Might have seen him before. Alright, this is the worst idea. This is such a bad idea. What's with that? Now we get to be Tokugawa employees too. Will you be alright borrowing that? guess we're supposed to
実
ask
は
her about
CD
it.
ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
No wrong could possibly come from talking about fucking with Tokugawa to the lady who is in Big with Tokugawa. Exactly. Like this is the worst plan. Alright. We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Alright. Ads will be starting in a moment here. So
クリス、
we will take a little break once they
T
get
ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
She definitely will not
ありが
sell
と
us
う、
out.
クリス。
There's no way she's gonna sell us out to
いいのよ。
Tokugawa. There's no way.
私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出してずっと昔のこと。さあついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。さあ薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロ
Alright. There's ads, so we'll take a little break. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, welcome back, everybody.
ードしよう。
We're doing definitely not a terrible idea right now.
あったぞエド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
Don't worry about that.
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジュノさん、端末を使おう。
It's the same as the ones we saw at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を
Oh
見
my
せてやる。
god. Jonathan, you dork.
ワクワクしちゃう。
Waku waku. So exciting, she says. Look at these mind-bending PS1 graphics.
ジュノさん、電源を入れよう。
Is that the power button? It's the kind of machine you can picture a Tokugawa making. Expect the logo to be a bit bigger though. Whoops, did the wrong thing there. I'm working on it. Where is the power button? Alright, that looks like the power button.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Nothing could possibly go wrong here. With Chris watching us do
ID
this.
カードを入れてください。
ID card. Where do I insert ID card? It's not referencing user ID card. Alright.
ジュノさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
Am I doing it? Okay. Mind-blowing PS1 graphics.
ID カード確認。
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
Chris is way too excited for this.
社員コードのチェックを行います。
I mean, Karen said that Hojo himself didn't
徳川
use
社員コードを順に選んでください。
the Hojo crest, though.
指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Incredibly silly. Oh, was I supposed to, like... Oh, I'm supposed to do... Okay. Hey, Amala, how you doing? Alright, I already fucked this up. We know Tokugawa. Tokugawa is this one. Oh my god. Yeah, nice stretch. How you doing, Mullet? Ugh. We're so close, Jonathan. Don't give up. Oh my god, Jonathan. No, I've already fucked this up though. I know these are not right. I'm gonna have to find a thing here. There's no way. Looks like we chose the wrong crest. Let's give it another shot. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to look these up. I don't remember these. Are you crazy? Do you think I wrote those down? Come on. There's no way. Let's see. The Policenauts crests. It's at. Ugh. This walkthrough literally said write down the information. No, just fucking give me the information. Don't do this to me. Someone on the internet has to have done this. Come on. You can't do this to me. Someone has to have, come on, just written this down. Unreal, come on. The Policenauts crests, come on. Someone has to have put this on here. Oh my god. It was okay. I, like, actually cannot find anything. Alright, this is fine. We'll just write this shit down. I've got a pad and paper here. It'll be fine. We will go back to frickin' the place and we will write this shit down. I have some paper. I can't believe no one on the internet. I understand no one plays this frickin' game, but come on. I can't believe this shit. Alright. I wouldn't use that word, but I tend to agree. We might need to run back to, alright. They're gonna keep... Are they gonna let me, like, leave? It's like literally not letting me leave. Like I can't go back. Oh my god, there's no way. Alright. I think that was one. Was one. That was one. We know this one was Hojo. We know this one is Tokugawa. One of them was the flower. Must have got the crests wrong. What are we gonna do? You sure you can do this, Jonathan? Just take your time. Is the family crest written down somewhere? You mean the Hojo study? No, somewhere closer at hand. There were? Well, they're not letting, like... It doesn't matter if they're, like, not written down closer at someplace else if you're not letting me access. You just figure it out. They have to be. Come on here. Let's see. Come on. There, like, has to be a thing here. Unreal. How has, like, how does this not exist somewhere? Ridiculous. Holy crap. Unreal. Hmm. The answer can be found on the original box that the game came in? Well, if that ain't some Kojima shit right there, huh? That's unreal. I can't read Japanese, even if I found a copy of it. Hmm. Unreal. Like, is there, like, really no way to just, like, exit out of this? This is the T-Gear 99, yes. I haven't saved in a while. Ugh, okay. Yeah, so there isn't just, like, you know... So yeah, like, I need to know, like, oh, this one is the Sataki one, this one is the Takeda one, this is whatever. I know the Hojo one, and I know the Tokugawa one. Yeah. Let's see here. Of course, the emulator I'm using does not have a rewind function, apparently. Ah! Unreal. It's not surgery. Well, Soup, you tell me, which is the Sataki family crest, huh? The diamond on the left. I know for a fact that's not correct. That's what I just put in was not correct. All right. Let's see here. What if we just look up each of these independently? All right, the Takeda family crest is this one. The Mori. The Mori family crest. It's that. It appears to be. Tokugawa. We know Tokugawa is this one. I know that one at least. I'm not finding the Ishida one. Okay. I think then in that instance Looks like the Ishida would use this. Probably. Kataoka. Looks like the Kataoka family crest. Far as I can tell, is this one. And Hojo, we know, is that one. What do you mean I got it wrong? I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. The Sai family crest. This one. Ishida family crest. I'm not seeing the exact one for it, but I think it's supposed to be this one. Alright, Saito family crest looks to be little 5-petaled flower. Alright, Hojo we know is this one. Tokugawa we know is this one. Honda family crest appears to be the tree-looking thing in the circle. I think we got it. Holy shit, we got it, everybody. It's a Japanese game. Check the DMs. Did you actually find the thing? Oh, oh, okay, that did have the names, like, written. Just like the picture I saw, it was, like, so small it didn't look like it actually had the names. Okay. Alright. We got it. We got it. We did the thing. I literally looked up all of those family crests by myself.
見せ物はこれからさ。
それでは CD ロムを入れてください。
I did at least know 2 of those. Off the top of my head, I knew what the Hojo and the I just stick that in here too? Or do you want the CD-ROM? I would assume you would want it in here. There? Okay.
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
I've played enough Japanese games and am a big enough weeb that I at least know the Tokugawa family crest off the top of my head.
極秘 K9-00150
And the Hojo is the Triforce. That one's easy.
CD を読み込んだぞ。やるぞ。見ろ。
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。
They made this like PowerPoint presentation about their illegal drug like smuggling operation. What the fuck?
ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることによりこれらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。
This is the most
現
ridiculous
存する
thing.
探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです？これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
like they were presenting that to like their stockholders or some shit.
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一致製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョナサン。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の
I owe
内容が
Lorraine
事
that
実か
much
どう
to put a
か。
couple of things together.
もし本当なら大変なことになる。
You understood, Bach? Hey, you're getting there, Desire. We're getting you there.
大変だ
We'll
わ。
turn you into a weeb yet.
こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの？この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて。
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
Did you hear it
可
again,
能性は
Desire?
高
She
い
said
な。
it again.
北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おおかえり。どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
One vulgarity at a time.
中身ではなく中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
Why didn't you think of that? Because
しか
it's
も A と
stupid.
B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
Because it's
バイ
incredibly
ナリー
silly.
麻薬。そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、
No one would ever take two
例のカ
different
プセルを
medications
もう
at
一
the
度分
same
析し
time.
直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。
So there's no chance anyone would accidentally use this.
ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
Dun?
なぜ AP が？
Redwood?
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
The most villainous looking dude ever might be a villain?
あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
Oh my god.
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
It'd be even better if they had made one of those videos with the stock music they do demoing products like they did with the industrial grinder. Like, I cannot believe the silliness that was. Yeah, them like, were they showing that to like stockholders and shit? Like, here at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, we found a revolutionary new way to maximize profits. We have found a way to sneak these drugs in so that, so that people can take this drug. It's so like, really? and like the corporate like jargon they were using through it and everything. Would like I get like obviously that's supposed to be like a satire, and in that way it's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. And now it's time to see our drug smuggling tech at work. Cue those stock rock synth music, yep. We expect to see stock market growth in the next quarter of 12%. Alright. What did it actually say we were supposed to go do? Are we gonna go, like, go talk to Redwood, was it? Like, I was too, like, just distracted by, like, what was going on. What did Victor, what did we end up doing? Yeah. If those capsules work like you say they do, boy, the shit's really gonna splatter now. Narc will spread to every corner of space. There's a number of designer foods and functional foods that come in capsule form. They might not even be limited to capsules. We absolutely have to get those capsules back. Don't click the accidental link. He said he was going to have APs. That's right, because I VP'd you, so you can actually do links. That's right. Said he was going to have AP's science unit analyze them. I didn't think much of it at the time. Looks like he tricked me. A binary narcotic, who would have thought? Figured we were years away from that. Alright. I think we're going to, what, the AP room? Maybe later, Doctor? Name's Victor. For someone who seems like they would be villainous, Victor seems pretty cool. Like, he's a real, like, kind of laid-back dude. Seems nice. So it's weird that, like, I don't know, like, he named his computer Gorbachev. Like, his AI is Gorby. See if we can get the capsules back.
Oi, Edo! ちょっと来てくれんか?
Redwood will definitely give us these capsules, right?
ジョナさん、エド。派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが、相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
I would slam my badge and my gun down on the desk if I actually worked for you.
これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあ、どうする?
You're a rogue cop, Jonathan. You don't play by the rules. Not actually a cop, but I'm a private investigator. This isn't a real badge. Redwood's sitting over there. We need to get the capsules back from him. We will approach him menacingly. Let's see if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか?
Yeah, actually we are.
そのカプセル。
Who's Stinky? Nah, thank you, Andy.
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを?
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ。
No, let him think that we're wrong and we fucked up. Let him think it. Let him think we. You know.
ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て、エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク、これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇はない。じゃあ。
That Redwood turned out to be a villain is disappointing because I was hoping they were gonna, like, you know, subvert this trope of, like, he looks so obviously villainous and he seemed cool on the plane, right? I was like, oh, maybe they'll actually subvert this trope.
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
Great, now what? These terminals display the data sent here around the clock by the operators. He's an AP officer. They can access any sort of data on Beyond from these terminals. Guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, huh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. Kojima subverting expectations, gotta wait until Sons of Liberty for that shit. Even then he was hated until Snake Eater made fun of Raiden. I guess Kojima isn't one for subverting tropes, is he? He's more about reinventing tropes or using the media in interesting ways. But I guess subverting tropes isn't exactly high on his list of things he's known for as an auteur director. People legit hated Raiden despite how fitting he was as the pro tag in MGS2. Yeah, because people are just, like, whiny. It's like, people don't like change. It's like, how dare you make a Metal Gear that's not about Snake, right? Still haven't decided if after this I want to do Acid, because technically Kojima apparently didn't direct Acid. Like, he was a producer on it. He was an executive producer, of course, and it was made at his studio. But I guess he didn't actually direct it. Like, he had some creative control over it, but apparently not a huge amount. So I don't know if I want to do Acid, then, if it's not truly a Kojima game, but rather just a game made by Kojima Studios that he dabbled with a little bit. I don't know if that's an actual, like, good thing to judge him as a director by, then. I'll have to consider it. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Down to Vice, maybe? Seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. Maybe. Well, they're not giving us any automatic dialogue, so I'm assuming we don't need to be here. Usually if we're in the right spot, we get a little, like, dialogue, being like, oh, here we are. We should talk to this person about this thing. Back to forensics, maybe? There we go. What happened with the capsules? You're sure it was Redwood who took them? Yeah, he was the one. I don't like that guy. Nor do I trust AP. Victor, why are you, like... okay, why are you kind of cool? Like, I don't like that Victor is kind of so affable and likable. Because he gives me creepy vibes. Gives me creepy authoritarian vibes. Shall I say? But he's like the character we can, like, who seems the most trustworthy of, like, all of the characters. Why don't you talk to him? He's the one who took them. Well, I tried, but he left. He basically was like, fuck off. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It is definitely their drug code on them, but that's not the complete proof we need. Kojima did pull a switcheroo by starting with Snake, then switching to Raiden for the rest of the game. That's true. He likes to do little things like that, right? He likes to play with the media. Like that. Like he did pull a, you know, check the game, which is a thing he later does in Metal Gear, right? Where like you're supposed to check the CD, the back of the CD case for some information, right? She apparently did first here in Policenauts, which is also where we first see Meryl. I think Meryl originated from this game too, it seems. It's kind of interesting. Nothing has kind of blown me away like the innovation that was in Snatcher, though. With that, like, little, like, turning up the volume trick. Like, that's an incredibly interesting way to kind of use the medium for, like, you know, what was it, like, 88 or something like that? Whenever that game was made, like 1988, I think it was. I guess I was hoping for more from Snatcher, as this is kind of, or from Policenauts, as this is sort of the spiritual sequel to it. And he had a good few years in between them to really kind of innovate. Not that I'm disliking this, like, I am digging it. Problematic as it is. I don't think we have anything to really show him. This contains the secrets behind Tokugawa's capsules. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. Yeah. I don't think there's really a reason to show him any of this. Nothing else to ask him, I don't think, really. Capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. So yeah, I should have never handed them over to him. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? Sorry guys, it was my fault. You gave them to Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. One of their employees, and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. Well, yeah, clearly. The Psycho Mantis trick, yeah. Yeah. That's what he's kind of known for, right? Is finding interesting ways to use the medium for kind of player immersion like that. Like, that's his big signature. And I haven't seen that in this game yet. It's got a lot of his other signatures all over it, but... You don't suppose he's hiding in the shooting range, do you? Nah. Okay. I was kind of hoping he would be hiding in here. I assume Victor's not back. No. Any developments? Okay, we can talk to him about the stuff. We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Can't go accusing people without anything to back it up. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. If you can't trust your compatriots, then who can you trust? You can't go basing decisions solely on speculation. As I told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts. Who do you think Redwood's father is of all of us? It's probably us, right? Doesn't look like the inquiry's going anywhere. We're not on the greatest of terms with the police there. We're trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. I don't know if the case is ever going to be solved at this rate. A reverse Harry, yeah. He was different from us before, but he's even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. His power is maximum. Cross him and your life gets shredded. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. Oh my. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if I were not careful. There is no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything. Especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. The CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules. We need to find out where that came from and get a hold of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that. Once again, we got ads starting in a couple minutes. Once they do, we'll take one more little break. I guess we're just leaving? See you later. Matane. I don't know where we're going. See what info we can gather here. We could be overlooking something. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to Mr. Desktop here. Hey Ed, they're just letting you take time off to take this guy sightseeing? Lucky you. What'd you say? Not too far from the truth. Not a complete asshat. Going to the country, can eat a lot of peaches. Alright, I mean... beach to it. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything to talk to about everybody here in Vice. Pick up any leads? How are things looking out there, Chief? Alright, let's see. Capsules? That reminds me. There was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you she couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Great. What capsules was she talking about? What'd you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Yeah, like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left. Wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. A guy keeps his cards close to his chest. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa is connected to the mafia. I mean, there's really nothing to talk about with Moraine's murder. I don't think there's a reason to show him the CD. But ads ought to be starting in a second here, so we'll take a little break once they do. Listen up, guys. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind Narc. It explains everything. A CD? You don't see many of those anymore. Try showing it to him again. Couldn't use this as evidence. Let's see. I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. That true? Nah, I don't know him either. Well, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well... Alright, we'll take a little break here, now that ads are running. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Well... Nah, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Ed has no history with Redwood. Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, they're also way behind schedule with their anniversary preparations. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. I mean, so what now? I feel like we don't have an obvious next step. Alright. We absolutely have exhausted all of this. Yep. Alright. Is that a Tokugawa ID? It is. Alright. Well, it's definitely not Gates. We're definitely... We've exhausted what we can talk to with Gates. I don't think there was... I think we've exhausted everything... Need more than that if we can want to prove anything. I don't like that kind of card. That's someone from the age of magnetic... That's someone from the age of magnetic strips talking, though. Okay. Wonder if he's still alive. Oh, probably not. You don't mind looking at dead bodies every day? You don't have trouble eating? We have a famous joke in our profession. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. Do you know how many autopsy findings are named after foods? Soup, is this true? You have any family, Victor? Just Gorby here. My work is everything to me. I want to continue doing it as long as I'm alive. In any case, you could never hide a body or get it out without help from the Mafia. The Mafia? What about Tokugawa? It'd be extremely risky for them to get involved with something like that, but it's certainly not out of the question. You weren't listening to nothing about hiding bodies. No, the guy made a joke about, he said, like, you know, with... people that do autopsies, if they weren't doing the autopsies, they'd eat the body, and then he said, you know how many autopsy terms are named after food? I was just wondering if that was true. I know it's like a trope in media of like when they're doing autopsies, the person working in the morgue, there's like always eating. You have no idea. All you know is the people who do autopsies are fucking weird. They seem it, right? Employees, and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. Always being found out not handling remains properly. Guy at Harvard was recently arrested for selling body parts. Gross. I mean, I guess, like, even more, like, right, like, because as a surgeon, like, you work on bodies, but, you know, obviously you're working on live bodies. But so I imagine someone, like, you know, doing autopsies would really start seeing a human body as just a pile of meat, right? Former Harvard morgue manager pleads guilty to trafficking stolen human remains. Yeah, because I guess, like, right? Like, at a certain point, you stop thinking about it as this used to be a person, and it's just like, okay, it's meat, and if I can get something from it, right? I don't know. Delete the VOD, he went off script, what do you mean? But am I, like, wrong, right? Like, is there's something to this idea, do you think? An autopsy for, like, a murder or something, you know, they have a great field of, like, identifying the stomach contents. People specialize in it, I bet. I've learned something. Why don't we go check? I went to talk to them in Vice. They found nothing. He's looking out there, Chief. Is that a bulletproof vest? It's a life jacket. I like the way it looks. I don't. You look like a dork. No need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPS to all of the trouble spots. There's no such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. Alright, I guess let's exhaust, like, everything here. Checked all the spaceplane passengers list for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name on any that looked like a possible alias. Might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying. But I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. I mean, what are the odds that it was Redwood that killed Lorraine? Who would have saw that? We know that the person that shot Lorraine was, in fact, a Frozener. What are the odds? I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. Got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it'd be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. What if they chopped it up into such tiny bits and dispersed them into the capsules? It's a fucking pharmaceutical company. They can get rid of a fucking body. Don't tell me they can't, like, just dissolve the body in something. Sort of thing happens nearly every day on Home. No one's that interested. We would need to go to Home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys in OLA for any favors. They'll never come up with a suspect, not in a million years. I hate to sound mean, but we hit a dead end. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa is connected to the Mafia. Capsules was she talking about? Would have arrived on home on an ASL flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. And apparently the ticket was charged to the Tokugawa group. Imagine that. You're sure they wouldn't even bother themselves with that type of incrimination? They have enough money to just make the body go away off-site. Well, this is the thing, right? Is there's no off-site because we're on a spaceship. We're on like a space colony. The places to make a body disappear would be incredibly limited. Like you can't even like bury a body because they're like even areas that have what look like plants have like a couple inches of soil for the most part, right? Shoot it out of the airlock. That would go like they would know that something was removed from an airlock is the thing, right? Like they've gone into this. Like if the removing the body, they assure us would be basically impossible. But like, come on, a pharmaceutical company could definitely, disintegrate a body or something, right? They could melt that shit down. Plus, the building's just huge. They could just shove it in a closet someplace. Apparently, the ticket was charged to the Tokugawa group. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. Never heard of him having any family on home. He wouldn't then, yeah. The possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been in the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Okay, that, is some information, although it's still not a lead for us. Just cremate the body and smash up the fried bones, otherwise store it until it's cooking time. Yeah, I mean, like, their building is huge, too, right? Like, they could just shove the body in a closet someplace. But yeah, like, Tokugawa Industries here is, like, shown to own, like, basically everything, right? Not just pharmacies, not just hospitals, but, like, construction, like, literally everything is owned by Tokugawa, right? Or one of their subsidiaries. So, they're, Waffle stomped the body down the sewer grate. There's no sewer grates. There's, like, no sewer. We're on a space station. Well, let's see. Frozen is the reason I left the military, remember? That why you don't like him? I only got out of the military and came to Beyond, but then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from him. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. We're gonna... Capsules, what are you talking about? Definitely more to this than some missing employee. Not much interaction between the police on home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean, a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. What? And Redwood just happens to be a demolitions expert working for the police. How weird. Jedi mind trick anyone who finds it. We'll just drug them, I guess. Would be the answer. Something like a third of all people on this space station are addicted to this drug. Like, why would they make sure traces were left behind? As a warning. Just like Dave said, on home they're looking the other way because the victim was a beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a serious investigation. Still no idea where he could be. Checked the list of all the recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see him anywhere that might have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same, that's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet.
あ、そうだ。
Okay,
デカ
here we
長、
go.
ジョナサン。パイオニア10号のナインスターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
奴は女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。ありがとう、デイブ。その時は頼む。ああ、任せてくれ。
Alright. Let's get over to AMM. Something must have happened to our guy. Worried about the informant, we better hurry.
Yoshi, タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
Dump Waffle stomped a spider down his drain during a shower. That's the correct course
夜
of
の
action.
AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろう。
とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
Not wrong.
なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョナサン。
Sending me 2 fists. Jonathan is ready to throw down. He is so upset. He's so sick of everything right now. Jonathan's ready to throw down.
サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
ジョナサン、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
It's where he was before. What is with this? Like, they're always like, meet me at this spot, and then they're never here. Jonathan's here to throw down and harass women. And I don't see no women around, exactly. Jonathan heard, oh, it was a woman's voice. It's like, well, man or woman, either way, I'm putting my hands on them. One way or another.
「月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
I do. Not gonna lie. Type of suit the informant was wearing. Doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it? No, it's just a figure. Another Apollo Eva suit, same as the informant's. Doesn't look like the informant's inside there, does it? No, just a figure. Just gonna look around at everything, I guess. It's a surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo mission. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. It's a lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. It's the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. I saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. It just sucks all the special right out of them. I need someone that'll suck the special right out of me. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. It's hard to see since it's so dark. It's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This was an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement. A seismometer, basically. I heard that there are stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. What's this aluminum foil for? Was to provide protection from the heat. It's a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh.
ビヨンドコーナーだ。見ろ、俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, that's a little ominous.
ナインスターズを探そう。
Time machine that carried me 25 years in the future. The Yuri was the first EMPS ever made. Looks like it's been cut with a laser cutter. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble. I don't think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. This was clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat. You don't say. Same for this one. It's a nice clean cut. Alright, let's go back to the space corner, I guess. Uh-oh!
探査コーナーだ。
あ、この宇宙服、あの垂れ込み屋の。
ジョナさん、首がない。
So no head, yeah.
俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
ん？パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この件から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？ん？
どうしたジョナサン、座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
Someone's attempt at a threat. An attempt at a threat. I guess it's not a threat if we didn't care about this person's well-beings, but I don't know. It seems like a threat to me. Messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. Was it on on... Do they mean this plaque? Life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. Can I not, like, go look at the writing? There we go.
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？
That's 2 extra planets, because as we all know, Pluto ain't a planet.
なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。
Hey, Grumpy. How you doing?
何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。タレコミ屋は石田だったのか。
I guess. Like the only other Tokugawa employee that we know.
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか。
That makes sense.
王城のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。放っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
You want me to shoot the mosquitoes? Are you for real? How do I reload again? Shoot 100 mosquitoes. Sorry, mosquitoes. Like, am I supposed to only be shooting these red ones? Like, what is going on? Like, instructions unclear.
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジョナサン、逃げよう。このままではやられてしまう。
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
ということは俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの、確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
I don't fucking know, man. What is, like, CO2? Are we sure we can't just leave? Any CO2 in this? There won't be any in that either. There must be some somewhere. Let's see. Is that like a fire extinguisher, maybe? No. Second floor might be something with CO2 up there. There's nothing on the second floor. Looks like somewhere else.
このサンゴはどうだ？石灰質だ。
そうだ、いいぞジョナサン。
Makes sense.
サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
どこかにあるはずだ。酸。あるいは酸を触媒として使う何かが。
強い酸ならいいんだな。
そうだ。
Kitchen nearby with vinegar? No.
何かきっとあるはずだ。探そう。
Wait, did he just say something that I should have paid attention to? Won't be any inside there. Let me see. Skills will be here any minute. There's gonna be any in there. Yeah, I don't know where there would be acid. What would have acid? Jesus. Are you acidic? I have no idea.
来たぞ、マスキートだ。
Moon corner.
月面コーナーだ。
Oh,
撃て、ジョナサン。
exactly how many times do I need to shoot you, sir? Wait, like how many times do I need to shoot you, sir?
やったか。
まずはな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。消火器。これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だ。
あ、
Yep.
説明書にそう書いてあるな。
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだ。
さっきの撃ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても。
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてないようだ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。あ、手が滑る。
ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
I feel like you've got these These mosquitoes, right? Like, instead of just having them, like, suck your blood, why not just have them inject shit into you? Like, that was what I was assuming was going to be what was going on here.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん、ちょっと整理してみようか。
It was pretty obvious it was Ishida from, in retrospect now.
石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろ
う。そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃあいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は。
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
I mean, the Nine Stars
男とコンタクトした
codename is
時
probably a
こっそり
good
宇宙
tip
服に
off.
印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか。で、あったか。
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろう。
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていた奴らって
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前！
There's no way that's Redwood, right?
奴だ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
Wait, are we getting in the car that he was tampering with?
あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こい
つはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナサン、市民だけは撃つなよ。
Did we get into the vehicle that he literally just put a bomb on? Sorry.
追いついたぞ、ジョナサン。よし、集め、見てろ。ジョナサン、落ちるなよ。エド、もっと近づけろ。これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Ed, I'm not that good a shot. He might have just cut his brakes. That's possible. But we know he's a bomber. Like, that's his MO. Like, that's how he killed Lorraine. They said to aim for the gas tank, so I've been aiming for the bike. Yeah, I was aiming for the bike because they said hit the gas tank.
Yatta! Izo! Kuso. 大丈夫か、エド。いててて、クソ、奴はどこだ。バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるか、エド。大丈夫だ。さ、行こう。
You're not the only one that sees Martin and Riggs from Lethal Weapon. You're correct, yeah.
奴め、どこへ逃げた。リニアレール。反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
Yeah. Snatcher was basically Kojima made a game after having watched Blade Runner. This one is Kojima made a game after watching Lethal Weapon. it's so clear. It is 100% absolutely. And somehow Jonathan is every bit as much problematic as Mel Gibson, somehow. If you can believe that. Like, if Kojima foresaw two things in this game. One, he foresaw vapes. And two, he foresaw that Mel Gibson was going to be an incredibly problematic human being. Solid Snake looks exactly like Michael Biehn on the cover of the original Metal Gear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kojima is very notorious for borrowing Western movies, yes. Very much so. Very much so. Alright. Sign promoting Beyond's Anniversary Festival. Might be behind here. Some bushes here. Well, there's some spooge over here. We found his spooge puddle.
見ろ、白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーの分析してもらおう。AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
奴め、この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
うん、この辺りを探そう。
Precious bodily fluids. Might be hiding here. Whatever you do, don't hit a civilian. Might be inside there. Might be hiding in there. Like, am I allowed to, like, advance? Aren't any linears at the station? He can't go anywhere. Let's take a look around here. Might be inside here. Should be around here somewhere. Stay on your guard. Like, it's, well, clearly, like, his spooge is right there, so... It's Beyond's one and only mass transit system.
Jonathan!
Nope. Where is he? Where? Where is he at? I don't see him. Well, it's a good thing we just saved. If you're wondering how the shooting is in this, compared to in Snatcher, it's real bad. Like, Snatcher's was pretty bad. The cursor moves so slow. You shall return. Alright.
Yes, sir. 柱の影だ。
Oh, he's leaving his spooch trail.
なんてやつだ。撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。奴は不死身なのか。
おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。追いかけよう。ジョナサン、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。奴はあれに乗るつもりだ。
エド、車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。
わかった。
Holy shit, Meryl and Dave are gonna do something.
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわデカ長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
今どこにいる？
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。日はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわねデイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
Dave finish a hamburger?
よし
That's
やつを追いかける
impossible. So the goal is to truly and accurately emulate how ineffective trying to aim carefully in a chaotic firefight would be. It was successful, yeah, kind of.
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。
Yeah, the reticle moves so slow.
駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。
奴はどこだ？
改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の血痕もない。
See no spooge. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go a little bit further here, maybe. Yeah, let's pop a save. We're almost at 4 hours here. Let's see. Go to linear train's doors. The doors are open. Did he go inside? Doors closest to the ticket gates. That makes sense. The monitor shows a map of all the train lines. So this line goes around in a circle. You're very welcome, Anna. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly here. Two types of train lines on Beyond, the oval lines and the circle lines. The oval lines go around each of the 3 surface areas, while the circle lines go between surface areas. This is a circle line. Next station is South Garden. That's fascinating. I'm so glad they took the time to let us know that. The times of the trains are shown on the monitor. It's like they're on 24 hours a day. Colony operates on a 24-hour system. The linears run day and night. Having dedicated day and night shifts is essential here. We need to get the most out of what limited space there is. Besides, we need people watching over the colony at all times. The entire place can't just go to sleep for 8 hours. Am I supposed to like get on train? We don't know if he went inside or not. That's true.
環状線支線方向回りまもなく発車いたします。
まずい列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
It's a local R-Line train. It goes around the circumference of the colony. Is this him? Those are passengers waiting for a train. I don't see him among them. Is this him? No, passenger. It's a woman. Looks like she just got off the train. Passenger, she looks like an office worker. Isn't that guy after is wearing a bike suit? Like, I'm aware, but like... Oh, Jesus, okay.
みんな、伏せろ！奴はリニアレールに乗ったぞ。
Got on linear hurry before the doors close.
よし、ジョナサン。列車の最後便
Snooze
の
these ads for a minute.
乗り込むぞ。
Well, at least get to a good place where we can save.
警察だ！落ち着いて！
奴め、どこだ？
Alright. That's pretty good. We'll save here then. And let's save where we just saved. Alright. Wait, cursor speed. Wait, I can up the cursor speed? Game changer. god, you can up the cursor speed. Game changer. Okay. Just so I don't forget that, I'm gonna save one last time, and then we'll call it here. Game changer. Game changer. Why would they have the cursor default so slow? Alright. Do I have, like, just a quit to screen here? Alright. Well, we can just exit out like that. That's a thing we can do. So, but alright. Yeah. Well, I'm enjoying looking at that still. Problematic as it is, it's very interesting still. I'm enjoying looking at it. We'll probably continue it tomorrow. We might look at something else. We'll see. We'll figure that out. I do like kind of, you know, having a 2 games to kind of go back and forth playing for if there are days when I don't feel like, you know, doing some Kojima nonsense, if I feel like doing something else. So, we'll see. We might start something else. I kind of want to start Xenoclash a little bit, but I don't know if I want to start that just yet. Because I enjoyed Clash Artifacts of Chaos so much. I picked up the other 2 games in the Clash series. Ah, thank you, Dom. Dragoon, rather. Ah, delicious. So, well, I might start that. We might do something else. There's a few little things I'd like to take a look at as well. You're not Scrotum Dad in Xenoclash, unfortunately, no. I know it's sad, but yeah, we're not Scrotum Dad in Xenoclash. So, but alright. Yeah, so yep, for those that don't know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chat, occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, so if that's something that interests you, you can find that, I'm sure. I can't direct you to that on Twitch here, but if that interests you, you can find it. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll do something. We might do more of this. I'm enjoying it. But all right. Yeah. Let's raid out to Zaire here. But yeah. You've all been a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beans. Thank you for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. And yeah. If you know, join the Discord. Join my, you know, follow my stuff if you'd like. We have a lovely little community here. They're all a bunch of wonderful little beans. So, all right. I'll see you all very soon. All right. Have a good night, all.